Yo, how's it going, everyone? Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you're all keeping well. Let me see here. Who's in the chat? Pyro, Nico, Always Agnew, Viking, Dim, everyone, Bloody Crow, Panda, good to see you. Little Dragon Mei Ling, hey, good to see you. Always enjoying your food updates on Discord, Mei Ling. Always looking great. These meals you're cooking up, great colors. You can tell just by looking at it that it's good, just because of the way the colors look. Let me see here. Corsair with the 76, thank you. Let me thank some people here. Nogdog, thank you very much for the 14. Cheers, and for all your uploads, of course. For those of you that don't know, Nogdog does all the uploading to my YouTube channel, all the archived streams. Cheers, Nog. Good to see you. Gooch, thank you for the 75. Who else here? Ice Arrow with the 40. Corsair with the 76. Nico with the 87. Dim with the 35. And Dim, I will get around to checking my messages. Cheers. Nico, thank you for your 86. Just incredible. Wait, no, now those, actually, that was like 8 days ago, that last one. Yeah, I was about to thank you twice. I just saw your 86 month resub and your 87. Cheers, Nico. Hold on a second here. Yeah, so today we're finally going to check out Chronos, The New Dawn. This was a sub goal that we had during our little Silent Hill marathon last month. So yeah, let's check it out. We might start up my final SHF playthrough later as well. You know, I still have one more ending to get. I got the UFO ending again off stream just so I could have it on the same save file. So we'll then start over just so I can get all of the endings on one file. Because who knows, that might unlock something else as well. Who knows? But yeah, let's take a look at the Bloob's next game, shall we? Hold on a second here. Black Gamer, good to see you. Yuki,
thanks.
With the 95, thank you. But yeah, it was nice taking a bit of a break. Didn't really get up to much over the last week. Just took it easy. Was lazing around. Hold on a second. There we go. I have no idea what the audio balancing is going to be like. You're going to point out every reused asset from SH2. I watched like 1 minute of this game on another stream, and I immediately noticed assets from Silent Hill 2 Remake. It was the first thing that I noticed. It was like cupboards and stuff from the apartments. Hold on a second. But yeah, I've seen barely any of the game. Like, I watched, maybe it was probably less than a minute, maybe 30 seconds of another stream, and that's all I've seen. Look at the big penis head on this protagonist. Hold on. Look at this fucking dickhead. All right, time to get absolutely bloobed out of our fucking minds. Let's do it. But yeah, I've heard this game is pretty solid. Haven't heard too many bad things about it. Seems like most people thought it was pretty solid. Let's see what it's like. So yeah, I think we might go for like 5 hours of this or something, and then maybe switch and do a couple of hours of SHF. I don't really want to overwhelm the stream with you know, so much SHF. I think we'll just, you know, play it in small chunks to get through this final playthrough. So I feel like, you know, we've played a lot of it. multiple full playthroughs, slow playthroughs. Yeah, I missed that little intro text thing. Yeah, I just have one more playthrough to do, and we'll try and get through it quickly. But yeah, I'll probably mix it up with this Chronos playthrough for the next few days. We'll do like a good few hours of this, and then end the stream with a couple of hours of SHF. No matter with the 40, thank you very much. Jay Dory with the 79 as well, thank you. And the tier 2. Game solid, drags a little bit in some parts, but not bad. Okay, hold on a second. It's got some fat on it. Yeah, this SH2 remake was definitely a bit bloated. It really didn't bother me at all on my first playthrough because I was enjoying, you know, because I was slowing it down even more with my play style, enjoying the environments. So I didn't really mind the bloat all that much, you know, because I was just enjoying the environment so much. But yeah, upon reflection and after replaying it, it definitely is a bit bloated, the SH2 remake. But nothing too sinful. Again, I think you can forgive it given, you know, just how much effort they put into fleshing out the areas and, you know, the attention to detail in the environments. You know, it's not lazy bloat. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? I'm just going to leave everything as it is there. Lots of settings. Interaction indicator. Oh, right, okay. I really wish we had more of these options with SHF. More HUD options would be very nice. It was nice being able to turn all this stuff off in the SH2 remake to really have a pure HUD-less experience akin to the OG. Yeah, I'm just going to turn that off to start with. Maybe I should turn it on to start with and then turn it off. Nah, just turn it off. Item shader. Toggles the glowing effect on interactable items. Ooh, this option affects all items. Again, a nice option to have. I'll leave that on for now, but I might turn it off if we want to get really pure. Quick time events. Tap or hold? Requires the player to repeatedly tap the necessary button. Requires the player to press and hold down the necessary button. Tap. Center dot. That's off by default. This setting can be toggled independently of the reticle visibility. Okay, let's just leave that off. Reticle style, dynamic. Look at all these fucking options here. Shows the reticle with all animations applied. I'm just going to leave that on dynamic. I'm just going to leave, yeah. Aim assist off by default. I guess I'll just leave that off. Graphics mode. Performance. Motion blur. Cutscenes only. No discernible impact on in-game performance. Let's leave that off. Chromatic aberration.
Thanks.
Disabling this feature can increase image clarity. Let's turn that off. Effects volume, UI volume, controller speaker audio. Good job, Bloober. Wish we had this in SHF. Off, please. Texts. Subtitle visibility. On. Subtitle names. No. Something about seeing the names that I dislike. Subtitle size, medium. Color off. Fuck colors. Okay, tutorial visibility. Yeah, we'll leave all that on for now. Loading hints colored. Good lord. Motion sickness. Colorblind. Yeah, I think I can leave all of those by default. Accept. Okay. Oh, I was about to exit out of the settings without accepting there. That was a close call. Okay, will we take a look? Hey, there's Salami. Salami with the 97, thank you. Death is a learning experience. Knowing what lies ahead will allow you to be fully prepared next time.
Listen to the will of those who will not speak. And if the tools are not willing, they will be.
Look at this dickhead. Scary Eastern Europe. Spooky brutalist buildings.
Operating unit signal loss detected. Lazarus protocol engaged. Welcome, Traveler MD3576. Your predecessor has ceased its functioning. It's time to awaken. Commencing standard cognitive abilities 1. Focus your attention. What do you see?
Oh, here we go. Giant sleeping. So, my predecessor has died. I'm next in line. Giant sleeping. Yeah, I'm seeing a giant now. I mean, I wouldn't have been seeing a giant, I don't think, if I didn't have the option
Thanks.
here. But now I'm trying to look for a giant sleeping. Animals fighting. No, I'm not seeing any animals. I'm trying to make out some animals, but I'm gonna go for giant.
Giant. Sleeping.
Again.
Rocks Island ship sinking. I can kind of maybe make out a ship. Doesn't really look like it's sinking, though. Ship sinking.
Ship. Sinking.
Again.
Fire spreading, river rushing. Fire spreading.
Fire. Spreading.
Phase 2. Focus your attention. What is your purpose?
To pave the path to bring them back.
Thanks.
To bring them back.
To bring them back.
No idea who they are.
Maintains the well-being of its members and of
Thanks.
society.
What did she say? Could I hear that again? The family member that maintains the well-being of the family? The family member that keeps the family in order? The mother or the father? Basically. The family member that keeps society in order. The father.
Father.
A mother is the female parent of a child. Mother.
What? A mother is the female parent of a child. Mother. Mother.
Mother.
Phase 3. Time pressure. Focus your attention. Act solely on your instincts. Everyone's already in place. People.
Togetherness.
Conflict will always become in society. Conflict.
Conflict.
Eternity means the infinite time that never ends. Eternity.
Eternity.
Dark.
Dark.
Trial completed.
Within cells interlinked.
Welcome to the vocation, traveler. Your task is to find your predecessor, ND3500.
Okay.
Secure the anchor.
Thanks.
Let our work continue. The collective grants you this relic.
Ooh, I wonder do the questions determine what I get here?
It is a ship blade EPH-611. May it serve you all three.
Probably not. That would be cool though if you got a different starting weapon, depending on what you said.
Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. Please step out of the sarcophagus to begin your task.
Okay. I wonder has this set me on the path to a certain ending or something.
Please.
Oh. Hold L2 to aim
Thanks.
at the hinge and press R2 to shoot. Okay.
It is not working.
Hold R2 to shoot it with a charged shot. Hey! Yeah, I have no idea what kind of game we're in store for here. If it's gonna be like pure action horror, if it's gonna be slow paced with puzzles and stuff.
D3576 initiating the travel log. Triangulating the fallen predecessor's last known location. Commencing search.
Okay, we're
thanks.
going off to look for our predecessor. Press the right stick to display the compass and see current objective. Ah, okay. Feeling very Dead Space. I was expecting a laser to appear on the ground. Okay, let's go and find our predecessor. Posing like Leon, yeah. But yeah, so many of these modern horror games still following in the legacy of RE4. Dead Space. The recent RE2 remake, SH2 remake. I think in a lot of ways you can trace the lineage back to RE4. Okay, getting a feel for the controls here. Alright, we got our health on the bottom left. We got some ammo. I got my D-pad
Thanks.
menu. Okay. It does feel different to the SH2 remake, the way it controls. Don't remember being able to really move like this. These sort of quick turns. Monk with the 15. Thank you very much. Cheers. Am I missing anyone else? Kaiser with the 91. Ake with the 13. Menardi with the 11. Lorne with the 10. My god, I'm missing a lot of people here. Sorry if I'm missing any questions and stuff just while I'm paying attention to the game. This opening. Sam Wisey with the 31 as well. Good lord. And Niall with the 37. Cheers, everyone. Is this a spiritual successor to the Callisto Protocol? No, but it is another... Seems to be another sci-fi horror. In that same sort of lineage. Dead Space, Callisto Protocol. But hopefully I end up enjoying it more than the Callisto Protocol, because I didn't really care for that game much at all. Okay, what are we looking at here? Hey there, Second Nauts. I didn't see you, Ada's statement, Salami. Okay, we have our left stick run. All right, Slammy, I'll take a look. Ooh, a playground turned to ash here. It's always the playgrounds turn to ash in these post-apocalyptic Eastern European hellscapes. It's always the playgrounds. Never the churches. Ah, yeah, I'd say you get your fair share of churches as well. Being reminded of the end of Darkwood. It's a really good sequence, actually, at the end of Darkwood, when you hear the echoes of the children and the swings and stuff. Okay. Missing persons. You know what? I think I will turn on my interactions, just because I'm not really sure what I can interact with at the moment. Yeah. I'm assuming that'll just be for items and stuff, but you never know. Let me just take another wander around here. Make sure I didn't miss any interactions at the very beginning. HT Zone with the 54, thank you. Hey, Mepaz. Welcome back, everyone. It's good to be back streaming again. Terminator 2 had an iconic playground scene as well, right? Being wiped out by the apocalypse. By a nuclear explosion. Am I playing Battlefield 6? Is Battlefield 6 out at the moment? Did that recently come out? Oh, it just released today? Citizens of New Dawn District. Do not leave your homes without a pressing need. Watch yourselves and your neighbors closely. Report any alarming symptoms to the appropriate authorities. Report any alarming neighbors' behavior to the appropriate authorities. Strictly comply with all recommended precautionary measures. Stay calm, stay safe, stay strong. It will all be over soon. Okay. That goes to the database. I think I'm going to turn off that flashing. I'm already disliking it. Especially when we have the prompts. If we have the prompts, there's definitely no need for the flashing. Yeah. Nice.
Traveler's structure found. Proceeding inside.
Okay. Nice subtle bit of music there. Auto translation. Look at writings and signs in the environment around you to display their translations. That is a nice feature. You will know them by their eyes. I feel like this is something you don't really see much in games. You know, when you have writing in other languages, like just environmental text and stuff like that. Often I'll have to go to the chat. Hey, anyone know Japanese? Anyone speak Russian? Any Polish in the chat? This is kind of nice. You'll know them by their eyes. Would have been nice to have that, say, in SHF as well for certain sequences, you know, with all of the Japanese writing in the game. Don't throw away food. Citizen, resourcefulness is key. Don't throw away food. Share with your neighbors. Use your bath water for cleaning the floor or watering plants. Respect the toilet paper rations. Be sure to stack up your pantry when possible. Use your bath water for cleaning the floor or watering plants. That's rough. Resources are scarce. Be creative. Be safe, be prepared. Mayor of New Dawn. Comrade Zenon... How do I pronounce this surname? Kimich? Okay. This almost feels like they took some inspiration from SH2 again. Just, the way this tutorial is incorporated into the world building. Okay. But I guess a lot of games do stuff like that. It's just gonna be easier to compare things to SH2, especially now after they did the remake. Okay. Nice little visual there. Looks like a baby pram or something over there. Walking animation has small sexo vibes. You think there's something sexy about the walking animation? Like the hips jiggling a bit? There's definitely something sexy about our head. Use melee to attack enemies or destroy certain objects. Ooh, okay. Okay, we don't have a rapid fire stomp, Dead Space style. I'm mashing, but that's all we get. My walk? What do you mean, my walk? Energy sources act as currency for the travelers. A sufficient amount can be exchanged for items and weapon upgrades in the workstation. Okay. We got 50 energy. All right. At 25. Don't open. Too late for that. Locked. Kind of a strange locked sound. School's out. School is closed. Hope it's forever. Mrs. Ruinska told us to write every day about what we do at home and how we feel. She didn't say how many words, though. So here it goes. I feel better without math class. Haha. Going sledding with Carol and Marcel. Freedom. Mom said we can't go out today. Something's going on. Too bad. Carol said he would show me a new cool spot. Guess tomorrow then. Dad brought me some oranges. He said Uncle Stefan gave them to him. So strange. Tangy. Guys'll be jealous. Okay. Okay. Bit more energy. Dangerous games. This whole staying at home stuff is so lame. Mom says it's getting serious because they don't even let Dad go to work anymore. Saw some men doing some weird stuff on our playground too. It's all ruined now. Lots of trucks in it. And sandbags. Bored. Dad is sick and Mom sucks at chess. 26/12. What are the dates here? 10/12, 2012, 26/12. No Christmas until Dad gets better. I heard explosions at night. There are some people lying outside in the snow. Mom said they were playing with fireworks. Doesn't she know how old I am? I've seen Carol among them. The Traveler's primary firearm. Shots can be charged for an increased damage and piercing effect. What? Oh, right, I see. Right. Yeah, I need a key. And if I had a key would appear in that list of items. For a second, I was like, can I, like, blow open the lock here? Or can I do something with my gun to open this lock? Okay. 2812, all red. I feel sorry for Mom. When we meet in the hallway, she smiles cheerfully, but her eyes are all red. She told me to stay out of Dad's room because I can get sick just like him. It stinks in here. Mom's gone. She had never left home for such a long time before. I'm getting scared. 3112. I know Mom said not to go into his room, but Dad is in so much pain. He's calling my name over and over, and she still hasn't come back. I must help him somehow. Oh no. I'm getting Resident Evil style memo vibes. Or this story is just gonna get worse and worse. An old rusty key. Okay. Dad is gonna eat him and he's gonna turn into a zombie in the next room. Zero music so far? That isn't true. We've had a little bit of music. Hello? Game? What? Okay, weird. Bit janky. Bloober Hill 2 problems with the wonky contextual prompts that need to be overly precise. Uh, 2411. School is closed. Hope it's forever. Mrs. Ruinska told us to write every day about what we do. Oh, same thing. Right, okay. I don't pick up the notes. Not all of them, at least. And why were you dogging there for a second, on? What warranted an dog there? Oh. SH2 remake assets? Possibly? Apartments? Very dark, though. Chemicals. Chemical compounds of everyday use, suitable for fabricating many usable resources. Okay. So what have you fools been playing these days? What have you been doing with all my time off? Seems like a lot of people have been playing Tactics, the latest release of FF Tactics. It's been a game that's been on my list for a long time. Yeah, you've been playing Tactics, Pew. I saw you seem to be enjoying it. It's a pretty good re-release. I don't even know what kind of re-release it is. If it's like a full-on remake, like a kind of touch-up remaster type thing. Yeah, that game has been on the list for a while. Oh, it was the first time you were... it was your first playthrough, Pew. Okay. Pretty much a remaster. Oh, nice, Kaiser. Okay. Oh, you're playing Kuon, Dim? Cool, yeah, I need to revisit Kuon at some point. I did another SHF playthrough off stream over the last week. I did another new game playthrough. I didn't want to do I wanted to save the NG+++ for the stream, so I did another new game run. It was pretty interesting seeing some of the new game stuff again, and how clearly they spell out certain things early on that you can just completely forget about. The stuff with the doll, the first appearance of the doll in the Dark Shrine is very revealing. But I'll talk about that later if we switch over and do some SHF. The plan for the next few days, I think, is to play this game for like 5 hours or so, and then switch and do a little bit of SHF to end the stream. I don't really want to go full on with the SHF again after playing so much of it. So I'll just play it in small little chunks to go through this last NG Plus run. Okay. A human shape. The old classic. The Vulcan Raven classic. What are you doing standing in front of this strange light? Almost like someone put it here for this specific purpose, to scare people away. Oh, okay. Whoa! Cat! Okay, the sewing machines. We're in some clothes making place. We're getting bloobed. We're getting thoroughly bloobed. Take a look around first before we go interacting with anything. Past 9 and 15 seconds? No? Cool. Oh, that's a nice touch. Does the model go see-through if I'm right up against a wall? Although I'm pretty close to the model there and it's still not going through it. Hey there, Mango. More stuff. Resource capacity reached. Okay.
An generator. It is lacking 2 fuses.
Right. Electrical fuse, a safety device that operates to provide overcurrent protection of an electrical circuit. Don't mind if I do.
Passage to Sector D-31 established. The perimeter seems safe. The port in this safe house is now active, using the fuses from another device upstairs. There was an emitter relic left in the base. By the will of the collective, I claimed it to aid the vocation. To my successors, if you need any more resources, you can use the surplus. The code is 367. Moving out to C-31. Such is our calling.
Okay, is this my predecessor?
It was left here by the predecessor.
Right.
He went off to C-31, proceeding with the search.
Okay, I quite like our robotic voice, our stilted robotic voice. So I am just one of many in a line of successors. We're here to find this guy. Were we told that our predecessor... Was it implied that he's dead? I kind of got the impression that he was dead in that opening, like we were going in to retrieve the body. You know, like we're the successor. He's finished now. He's done. But maybe he's still alive. If you need any more resources, you can use the surplus. The code is 367. Cease to function in their role or something similar. Okay. My role?
Location dock found. Saving collected data.
Okay. We have our save points. Tailor's shop. Tailor. That was the word I was looking for. All I could think of was clothes maker. That's what they're called. God damn it. Hold on. Oh boy. I don't have subs on. We had subtitles earlier, didn't we? I can take a look in the options in a sec. Maybe I don't have them all turned on. We are not in danger of an epidemic. Listen to the expert. Although many citizens experience similar symptoms, this phenomenon does not have the hallmarks of a situation that is outside the norm, assures Dr. Robert Taikwa from the Department of Health Sciences. All those absurd lies about people going blind en masse only create panic. Citizen, if you still fear a hypothetical epidemic, the best way to protect yourself and others is to not let it happen. If you experience any of the symptoms, stay home. Just don't get sick. Okay. Oh yeah, subtitles. Yeah, subtitles are on. Transcription visibility. Tutorial visibility. Loading hints visibility. Yeah, everything is on. Okay, so we have an upstairs section here. Look at this guy sitting on these blocks here. Okay. Right, we have the code 367. Okay, we have the stash room here. Little Lakeview Hotel reference there. Your predecessor has ceased its functioning. Triangulating fallen predecessor's last known location. Right, okay. Yeah, it'll be easier for you guys to check stuff now, right? On stream, because you can just rewind. You don't need to go to a separate VOD or anything. Easier to go back and look at stuff. That's cool. Togetherness is strength. Did you know that products still may be good after their expiration date? That a single tea bag can be used up to 6 times? This is something that's I've noticed with milk a lot. Sometimes my milk will stay good like 4 or 5 days after the expiration date. It's always a mystery to me. Like, usually it won't, but sometimes it will. I'll be like, well, how is this possible? No, well, I risk it. I absolutely risk it. I mainly use milk for tea. Hold on a second here. Did you know that products still may be good after their expiration date? That a single tea bag can be used up to 6 times? I don't do this with my tea bags, though. That flour and water alone can be used to prepare dozens of nutritious meals. That being healthy doesn't require meat in your diet. Don't think me, think we. Together we'll prevail. Mayor of New Dawn. Comrade Zenon. How do I pronounce this again? Kimich? Kimyech? Kimyech. You... Core, that really doesn't tell me how to fucking pronounce the word. But I'll assume Kimyech. Alright, Kimyech. Kimich. Is it Kimich? Handgun ammo. Ammunition for handgun type weapons. Shell patch. An injector containing a fluid that prevents the temporal shell from perforation. Restores a small amount of integrity. Okay. Right, yeah, we're still maxed out here. But yeah, sometimes my milk will be good, like 3 or 4 days after the sell-by date. Sometimes it just happens magically. And it's, you know, if it's even just a little bit off, you'll notice with your tea, you know, you'll be getting little bits in your tea, and I won't drink that shit. Prompt here for jumping over. Throw that shit out of the window? If it's a few days off and there's no problem with it, I'm not going to throw it out. Oh! I keep misinterpreting the prompts. Shit. Where am I? Okay. Nice clocks. Ah! Jam Patty with the 24 and the 22 streak. Thank you. Oh! Hello! Ooh. Oh, Jesus. Ah! Run! I went to use SHF controls there. Get away from this thing. When I charge the gun, I have no choice when the gun goes off. Yeah, I don't get to choose when it fires after I charge it. It'll release itself after a few seconds. If I'm not aimed at the thing, I waste the bullet. Okay, heal up. Hopefully I didn't waste anything there. Yeah, you need to be careful with it. Okay. Maybe now I could get him from up here. Look at this idiot. Oh, okay. Maybe he's smarter than I thought. Ah! He's back down there. No? Okay. Okay. We have 2 encyclopedias. Okay, nothing in here? Nothing? Nothing at all? He's back! You son of a bitch! I can cancel the charge, though. Fuck. Well, I'm certainly wasting a lot of ammo here. Oh, I already found both of the fuses. Ha! Okay, fuck that monster. We don't need to deal with him. Let's save again. We got to, I didn't even think about the yellow paint. We got some RE4 remake style boxes. Not as bright, at least. They don't jump out at you as much. Valuable camera. A valuable electrical item from the past. Although inactive today, it can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. Valuables occupy inventory space. Another boy. Marcel Marzek, 8 years old. Navy blue button-down coat. Black tie, knee-high socks, and worn-out black leather shoes. Shows no symptoms. Radio for a search effort ASAP. Okay. Let me just take a look at my stuff here. Ah, okay. I was wondering what the deal was with the workstation, right? Even from my menu here, I can fabricate stuff. Okay. Okay. What was I using to fabricate that handgun ammo? I was trying to see where it was showing me the items that I was using. Oh, the chemicals. There's the same item type that created both the ammo and the health items. Gonna have to choose what you spend your stuff on, health or ammo. Let me just go back in here. Yeah, grab those chemicals. Hear this guy walking around. Hey there, Muff. More chemicals. Grab all this shit. Hey there, Ash. Okay. Ash, was Kudo cheating? Was he using hints? I was pretty happy with my attempt in 3 today. Did I watch Ed Gein's story? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm aware of the serial killer, Ed Gein, who many a movie character and video game character has been partially based on. I'm sure there are loads of documentaries and stuff about him. Are you talking about a specific film? Oh, it's a new show? No. I'm usually kind of mixed on these true crime dramatizations. Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on.
Encountered malformed biomass. Caution advised.
But yeah, that guy Ed Gein, he inspired a lot of different movies. Psycho. The story of Norman Bates, a lot of that was inspired by Ed Gein. Texas Chainsaw Massacre took a lot of influence from the real life Ed Gein stories. Of course, Jasper in Silent Hill 4 is named after him. There's also a reference to an Eric gain in Silent Hill 2 in the quiz. Those are little references, though. You know, the stories as a whole don't really take much influence. Okay. Wonder was this another predecessor? She sounds like a valley girl. Not quite. But I can kind of hear where you're coming from. That'd be funny. We need more valley girls playing characters in games like this. If you're even thinking of coming after me, think again. Handgun ammo, okay. Fuzzorio, Fuzzorio! Mamma mia! Okay. What did the second part of that note say again?
To those who were sent here after me, if you have been tasked with finding a target that is located...
Ah! Oh! How the fuck do I reload? Fuck off! Still alive! Ooh. Okay, looked like his arm, his big tentacle arm was still alive there for a second. Okay, alright. Yeah, seems like going for big charged shots on the limbs might be a good idea. Gonna have to do some experimenting. Maybe just some regular shots on the head. Might be another good strat. Ugh. Yeah, those tentacles are still moving about. Hey there, Reuter. Okay. Have you guys ever played a game where you had the option to turn off the yellow paint? That really needs to be the next evolution. With all the HUD options and everything that we have in this, but no yellow paint removal. Forward. Together we will build a stronger future.
Thanks.
White knuckle. Chaos tamed. Things will return to normal soon. In his last proclamation, General... Oh, Jesus. Wojciech Jaruzelski. Jaruzelski, that has to be correct. Wojciech? General Wojciech Jaruzelski reassured our nation that the crisis affecting most Polish cities has been brought under control. The Ministry of Defense has successfully completed a stabilization operation spanning the entire country, and thanks to their swift response, the spread of the foreign virus has been halted. General Jaruzelski urged the residents of quarantine cities to stay strong and abide by the restrictions. He further announced plans to set up a specialized commission to trace the origin of this ubiquitous foreign disease. Sound like a bunch of racists. No way it's an actual disease. Oh, I was pissing myself laughing the other night trying to get to sleep, rolling around in my bed, and I couldn't get to sleep, so I had the idea to ask ChatGPT to write out some Doll Man monologues for me. It was so funny. Getting these big long poems from Doll Man. Poems describing his love for Fragile and Sam. And then I was able to get to sleep after I read some Doll Man poems. What do we have here? Shortcut? It was pretty impressive. It really sounded like Doll Man. Like, again, incorporating all the unique terminology from the games and stuff. It was a little bit spooky.
The orphans grow even stronger as they merge. Efficiency discipline is recommended. It is highly recommended to proceed with caution. Such is our calling.
Okay. Stronger as they merge. So if we have multiple enemies, they can merge together. All right. Bum 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 bum. that a moth on his head there? Workers of the New Dawn, unite for a better future. Oh. I almost felt like we're not back in the same tailor shop, are we? No, we're not. Ah! Okay. Maybe I should take your legs out before you get up. Damn, nice legs. Disappointing. Ooh, look at that arm. Did I just lose my light all of a sudden? More energy. A key to a shop. Oh, they're merging. Oh, he's coming. How about we just run? I didn't even see this place earlier. Ha! There's that cat again. We good? It's a fairly light jog. Getting Delta vibes a bit again. I really want to be moving a bit faster. Okay, Gaius with the 21. Thank you very much. Okay, let's heal up a bit. There was no difficulty selection, was there, at the start of the game? Cores can be used to unlock special upgrades for the traveler's equipment in the workstation. Cores occupy inventory space. Okay. Is this my first workstation? I think it is. Yeah, okay. So what do we have here? We can upgrade our suit integrity, more max health, more inventory slots, and resource limit. Okay. We can also buy handgun ammo and health. We can sell stuff. Okay. Right, that's just... Oh, that's stuff for the suit. We can upgrade our gun. Ooh, charge speed. That might be nice to have. Ooh. Pricey for the firepower upgrades. I think... How much energy do I have? 875. All of this just costs energy. Oh, wait. Yeah, I have cores and energy. The cores do take up an inventory slot, though. Giving me the incentive to use it. Right, yeah, so the handgun requires energy and the suit upgrades requires cores. Let's go for... Not really sure what I want. You can't really go wrong with suit integrity. Let's go for suit integrity. Okay. I think I'll save the energy. Maybe save up for a firepower upgrade. Dead Space at home. So far, not nearly as action-focused as Dead Space. We'll see how it goes. Oh! Inventory box. Yeah, so far it's like a Dead Space / RE fusion. Exchanged for energy in the workstation. How do I go about this? Just sell it, right? Okay. Also sell some of that ammo if I want. Ooh, 350 for a health item. And I'm just gonna hold on to what I have for now. Yeah, well, I meant more classic style RE elements than RE4, but naturally RE4 as well, like I was saying earlier. You can kind of trace the lineage of a lot of modern horror games back to RE4. From, you know, the recent RE2 remake, Silent Hill 2 remake, back to Dead Space, back to RE4. The kind of modern, over-the-shoulder, more action-oriented style. Okay.
medical tissue. Orphan bodies are susceptible to rapid oxidation. My observations also suggest that incineration is a proficient way to remove organic accumulations, which I named biomass.
Crimson Heads.
The torch is the most efficient tool to ultimately destroy tissue before it has time to regenerate. Such is our calling.
Okay. Okay, we have some Crimson Head style stuff. Crimson Head type mechanics being introduced. Gonna have to burn them to permanently get rid of them. Find a way to open the gate. I wouldn't be surprised if there is a band out there called Crimson Head. Okay, we're gonna need some bolt cutters. Interact with a dispenser to receive flamethrower ammo. Okay. A highly combustible substance used by the torch. Thank you. Press L1 while near biomass to burn it. Oh, okay. So I already have what I need. Okay. Oh. Okay. So I wonder, will I be using it on walls as well as enemies? Seems like it. Ah! Jesus! Okay. I was pressing L1 there, nothing was happening.
Thanks.
Snake, thank you for gifting a sub to Futsorio. It surprised me when it suddenly worked there, because I was tapping L1 repeatedly. Traveler's Seal Key. A device used to unlock doors sealed by the Travelers. Found in Sector A31. Okay. Fearless wolf, hey? This will burn through this. Oh, I'm out of juice already. Okay. Right. I'm gonna have to remember where all of this biomass is so we can come back and getting the sense there's gonna be there are gonna be many optional areas. Wonder how precious this stuff is gonna be. Wonder will you kind of have to make the choice between permanently getting rid of enemies or unlocking new areas, if the flames can be used for both. Okay. More energy. Ban on public gatherings. The virus never sleeps. By forming groups, you are helping to spread the disease. Okay.
Can the citizen confirm that her name is Veronica Kaminsky, born 1948?
Dr. Veronica Kaminsky. What is this? Why am I here? Am I being arrested?
Doctor, you are here because the situation at the steelworks has changed. We have come into possession of a certain asset.
Asset?
Okay.
Can the citizen confirm that her name is Veronica
thanks.
Kaminsky, born 1948?
Dr. Veronica Kaminsky. What is this? Why am I here? Am I being arrested?
Doctor, you are here because the situation at the steelworks has
Boss said, thank you very much for the 49.
We have come into possession of a certain asset.
Okay, this is what opened up. Genova? Ba-da-doo, ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-doo, ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Babble of the party is not information. Release the steelworkers. Now try and say it in Polish. I'm not even gonna attempt. Pussy. Wapuchi. It's Czech. No, I'd know if it was Czech. I'm fluent. Yeah. All my experience playing Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. I know what you're referencing. Okay, maybe this is where I'm supposed to be going.
Thanks.
Okay. Now, I'm not sure if I thought I dismembered one of them earlier. Maybe that was just on kill. Or, you know, maybe when I got the final blow, maybe it blew off the limb. Proceder, thank you for the 64. A test for a nation. Isolation unites. The Ministry of Defense urges all citizens to disregard the false narratives from the West. The quarantine imposed on the cities of the Polish People's Republic is the only effective solution in the fight against the spread of the virus until a vaccine becomes available. Restricting access into and within our cities is essential to halt the migration of infected individuals who irresponsibly or unknowingly spread the disease. 1981 will forever be remembered as the great test of our people, a test of their endurance and loyalty, Health and Welfare Minister Jan Dobrucki declared. With him, the authorities of People's Poland assure the isolation strengthens us during the cataclysm that has befallen our country. Okay, let's jump down. I don't think we'll be taking this as slow as the SH2 remake. I'm not as taken by the environments yet, where I feel the need to look at every, you know, or I need to inspect every wall. Or I need to lick every wall in the game. Does have some nice visuals, though. Press L1 while near the body of a fallen enemy to burn it. Fire burns bodies of fallen enemies and stuns living ones. Ooh, I wonder, can I burn them before I kill them? You know, if I take out their legs, knock them to the ground, I wonder, can I get a quick burn on them before they get up? That'd be cool. Cool. Okay. Oh! Oh, I can come back to replenish. But I can't come back until I use it. Wonder how many I can get. Ooh, it's a lot of them. Ooh, big AoE. Okay, go back for another one if they have it. It's unlimited. Okay. More handgun ammo.
Thanks.
Ghosty with the 68. Thank you very much. I'm using the prompts. I decided to leave the prompts on because I wasn't sure how they would be used. I might turn them off after a bit. Let's go back to get more fuel. If I can remember how to get back. Where the hell am I? Oh god, okay. How goes Chronos? It's okay so far. I'm pretty early on. You know, we just got the title of the game flashing on the screen. You know, we haven't really played much so far. How are you doing, Ghosty? What are you playing these days? I'm a bit lost here. Seems to be a lot of different paths. Oh! Okay, well that gets rid of you. Oh, big headshot. Now, if only I had more fuel. Nice ass. I don't think I have a map. Give me the fuel. Ah! Ooh! Oh! still alive? Fuck. Yeah, and he's getting up again.
Let our work continue.
Such is our calling.
Okay. I had to kill all the enemies before this would open up. Have I searched everywhere here?
Got a visual on the fallen predecessor. But there's an oddity blocking the path.
Emitter, a non-combat relic module capable of tuning into the anomaly. Can be used to manipulate time oddities.
Relic module found.
It's time for some space stuff. We're gonna do some space stuff.
It can be used to manipulate the oddities.
Oh! Right, I guess I created a bridge there. That was some good space stuff.
The predecessor, ND3500, reached. The anchor is intact. Well done.
He fulfilled his
Accessing
task.
Predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage.
He accomplished his mission.
Target seeded. The predecessor was on a search for a target called Edvard Wisniewski. Calculating coordinates. Confirmed dive location in D3. The nearby housing project. You never reached him. I will carry on where you left off. The vocation continues.
Okay. We're gonna pick up where you left off. Head for the housing project in Sector D3. Can I take a look at this anchor? I have it in my inventory at all? It said picked up anchor, right? But I guess maybe I can't look at it because it's just like a key item, a lore item. Hey there, Nighty. Good to see you. If anyone knows of a way to look at this anchor, let me know. All right, yeah, it's there. It's on my back. I see it. I don't know why my controller disconnected. Hold on. What? The battery is full? What the fuck is going on? My controller's battery color is yellow. Even though the controller is plugged out. What the fuck is going on? My controller's getting bluebird. Maybe it's because of these time oddities. Because look, this is also yellow. Some oddities may be manipulated multiple times. Oh yeah, right, it's my health color. It's definitely my health color, right? I'm getting bluebird hard at the moment. Someone asked me a question about Silent Hill F. Did you ask the question again? I'll be switching over. Did I set up SHF near the ending? No, I'm going to be doing another full playthrough. Because I'm curious how much it will be different after NG++++ on a completed NG++++ file. I did another UFO run on my NG+++ save, and I noticed that I was getting new dialogue and stuff again. So, yeah, I figured it'd be worth going through another full run. But I'm going to do it in small chunks. You know, because I don't want to overwhelm the stream with that much SHF, just given how much we've played of it. So yeah, I'm going to try and spread out this last playthrough in small chunks over the next while, where we'll mainly be playing Chronos. And then we'll end the stream with a wee bit of SHF. And it'll be another pretty fast playthrough as well. You know, I'll be skipping scenes and everything for the most part, sprinting through the game, and just stopping to look at any new things along the way. I'm going to go for Lost in the Fog again, I think. Yeah. Just because I'll be getting some new puzzles and stuff towards the end. This will be the last run, I think. You know, because I only have one ending left to get. This will be the last one. Unless, once you have a completed file with all of the endings, maybe that will then unlock like one more playthrough where there are changes. But I have a feeling this will be the last playthrough that I do on stream, at least for a while. Right, what the hell am I doing here? Oh, I need to find the thing. Okay. Was this charger just not connected properly? Okay, we seem to be connected. Nevicas. I don't really know how to answer that question. I don't really give a shit about the canon. Or, like, what is considered canon. But, like, will I play it in the future? Like, when I do, like, annual playthroughs of 1 to 4, will I include it in those playthroughs? I don't know. I don't know. Well, I'll have to see. Hold on. Can I just do this and then... Go! Okay. Oh, and it stayed there as well. Okay. Yeah, I just don't even really think of it in that way either, Nevicast. Like my own personal canon. But yeah, I like the game, so I will probably return to it on a frequent enough basis. Whether I'll do it as whether I'll include it when I do like my yearly playthroughs of 1 to 4, I don't know, but yeah, I could definitely see myself revisiting it frequently in the future. Whether it's a part of those series run-throughs or not, I don't know. There we go. I disagree there, Random. I don't really get reminded of 2 all that much when I play F narratively. I still don't feel like I really have a full understanding of the story yet either to really say. But I would say story-wise, it does new things that aren't, you know... Yeah, to me it doesn't feel too similar to any of the previous ones. Let's see here. New public transport restrictions. Passengers without valid pass will be penalized. There's a limit of 5 passengers per carriage. Always keep a space of at least 2 empty seats between you. Use trams only as a last resort. Workers of the New Dawn steel plant with season tickets are required to show their works certificate and ID card. Yeah, I think narratively it would remind me more of 1 and 3 than 2. You know, where it's more of a... You know, where you have all of this religious horror. But you do have this, you know, the psychological aspect as well, and the... with the focus on the traumas of the protagonist. It doesn't feel too Silent Hill 2 to me, though. You know, Hinako's... the psychology of Hinako feels very different to James. You know, she isn't grappling with grief and loss, and it's not a story about the character's desire for punishment. You might have some similar elements, but, you know, her arc feels very different to James. What am I doing here? Fuck, I didn't mean to heal. Create some more of this. Oh, I missed that tutorial. Quick craft? Fuck. What did that say about quick craft menu? Does anyone know? I can check tutorials in the menu as well. Let's take a look here. And it's right here. Hold down to quick craft for the currently equipped weapon without opening the inventory. Okay. Quick craft the shell patch by holding down triangle. Okay. I'm lost? No, I'm not too lost. I haven't been using this compass at all. I haven't really felt like I needed it. Fuck you. Oh, but that wasn't enough to kill him. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, what is going on here? Now it's telling me my controller is fully charged again. I'm in trouble. Ah, shit, man. Okay. Right, Elemental, that was my intention. I was hoping that when I knocked them down, I could get the full kill on them with the flamethrower to prevent the merge. But yeah, I guess I still need to figure out how it all works. There must be something up with this fucking cable. Hold on. Okay. Let's see how it is now. Christ. Controller dying? PS5 really is a shitbox? You're making pretty big assumptions here. Is my controller dying? Is this an issue with my PS5? Is it an issue with the controller? I feel like it could be an issue with the cable. That's what I'm thinking it is. This is a brand new controller. The DualSense does suck, though. I agree there. But I think this might be an issue with the cable. Okay, let's try this again. PS5 controllers die really fast. This is literally like 2 weeks old, this controller. My main issue with the DualSense is the drift. Doesn't take long before you get wonky issues with stick drift. Okay. Right. I guess I'll take out all these guys then this time. Yeah, I like the way the DualSense feels. I've had to buy so many replacements in such a short period of time. I swear, the last PS3 controller that I had, man, it felt like it lasted for like 12 years or something. With like no significant problems. But I've already been through like 3 different DualSense controllers. Fuck you. Oh! Melee! Oh, I see. I'm dead. Am I dead? Okay, I didn't realize what was happening there with the melee. I had to keep tapping until it filled up. Repositioning is the key to victory in combat. Keep moving, don't let your enemies surround you. No. Yeah. Stock up on the handgun ammo again. Okay, let's try this again. Ooh. Oh, I have no health items at all. Okay, if I die again, I'll probably choose health next time. Be cool if I could reverse that process again to collapse the bridge on top of them. Oh, bitch. Did that miss? Okay. Oh, no! No, don't even think about merging. Woo! Are they all dead? I'm not sure if that was a waste. I feel like that was probably a waste if there was no danger of another enemy coming up to merge with them. Heal up. Six rounds. Ah! Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's an issue with this cable. Fuck. Sorry about this, guys. Hopefully it's still charging anyway, slowly. Ichiban, hey. Yeah, oh, fuck me. Okay, I'll just I'll keep putting up with it for now. If it keeps causing me problems, we might have a shorter session today. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, Meladath, but there's not much battery left in it, so... I do have a couple of other controllers, but they have nasty drift. Let me just try switching to this other controller that I have. This one's fully charged. Let's see. Okay, I'll try and play with this one for a bit. Oh, it's already pissing me off. History of New Dawn. The end of 1949 marked a new dawn for Poland, as the first municipal buildings were built for this envisioned city of the future. Here, the nation's best and brightest came together to construct a shining symbol of the triumph of socialism. At the heart of this vision was the construction of the largest industrial complex in the country, the New Dawn Steelworks, designed as a testament to human ambition and collective strength. The steelworks soon became the pride of the entire Polish nation. The builders of this monumental project worked with unparalleled enthusiasm, forging a unique system of leadership that inspired all. These work leaders, driven by a sense of purpose and remarkable skill, became living examples of the ideal socialist man, dedicated, capable, and unyielding in their commitment to the collective. Among these heroes, one name stands above the rest: Alexander Leonovich Granin. His exceptional achievements secured his place in history. On June 21st, 1950, Baraka and his team achieved the extraordinary, setting a record by laying an astonishing 19,000 bricks in a single day. Legs. What was his name? Roman Baraka. Modern homes rose from the earth, attracting courageous young men and women from every corner of Poland. These pioneers came not only to build, but to live in a community crafted with care, designed to meet every need of its citizens. New Dawn became more than a city. It was a bright beacon of hope where families could thrive and raise their children in the spirit of socialism. I'm just glancing through this again. Okay. No, this controller is unbearable. Let me switch back. Sorry about this, guys. I'll make sure to get a new cable for tomorrow's stream. Anyway, maybe this still has a couple of hours in it before it completely dies. Comic book. Agent Cutters. Agent Cutters in A Murder in C Minor. Okay. A lot of papers on the ground. Okay, this guy's in a rough situation. Across time itself. Book swap suspended. The architecture of New Dawn. The whole concept of the underground station is regarded as one of the most ambitious urbanistic projects, not only in the Soviet Union, but in the entire world. The best Polish and Russian engineers have worked up a sweat for over 30 years to finally present the most advanced transport system in a new era. This, one could say, endless web of interconnected tunnels lets the citizens of New Dawn transfer comfortably from one end of the city to another in less than 10 minutes. Thanks to a talented team of architects, the way to work is not a monotonous experience anymore, as the whole station is a genuine art gallery. The rich ornaments and jaw-dropping mosaics decorating the walls turn the everyday... Fuck's sake! Hold on, let's try controller number 3. Fuck. Sorry about this, guys. Okay, controller number 3. Yeah, more right analog drift on this one. Now, where were we? The rich ornaments and jaw-dropping mosaics decorating the walls turn the everyday journey into a deep cultural experience. Especially noteworthy are, however, the works of Anthony Surma. His inspiring monumental sculptures are the best that social realism art has to offer. Okay. No, I want to see the subtitles again. Premiere of My Life in New Dawn postponed. Okay. They're really precise triggers. It's kind of a nice feature being able to get translations on the environmental details. You don't really see that a lot in games. And I wish we had that in SHF, where we were able to get translations of the Japanese writing in the environment of the game. It's kind of nice that you can just look at some random poster in Polish and get a little translation of it. Hey there, Listo. Good to see you. Did it say Warsaw Core? I thought we're in a... It's 1980s. But isn't the city invented? We're in some utopian slash dystopian wreckage of an invented city called New Dawn. Dear Olivia, tell Chrissia to go to the Unity Hospital and ask them to give us some of their emergency resources. Beg them if you must. After all, we can't let those people go completely blind. Don't believe them if they say they don't have any. They must have some. I saw the big military trucks going in that direction yesterday. It must have been medical supplies, because what else? Maybe a miracle happened and the commies agreed to finally accept help from the Red Cross. Professor Monica Feck. The tower I saw earlier was the Palace of Culture and Science, which is in Warsaw. Okay. It's set in the past. I'm not sure if they said what time we're in. And there's obviously weird time-space shifting shenanigans going on. It has a whole retro-futurist feel to it. You know, it kind of feels like we've gone back in time. Like we're something from the future that has now gone back to this reimagining of 1980s Poland. Vildux with the 13 months. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed the Doll Man impressions, Vildux. Cheers. There's been we've been going back to the Doll Man impressions recently with the SHF streams too. Okay, Seekerson. Yeah, it seems like it's a fictional city, but very much based on some real locations. Okay, what do I have here? Ooh, we can buy materials now as well. No cores, just energy. I think I'm gonna keep saving up for this firepower. And I'll just try and survive for now. Oh, free core. Just like before. I guess we'll be getting a free core every time we find one of these. Need 2 for more suit integrity. Resource limit would probably be good. Go for it. Okay. Right, Ice Arrow. I remember that. I'm just not sure if that indicates our current year and we're in some reimagining of this time period. I think we might be from the future. More stash here. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that as it is. More flame juice. Music feels like RE, a little bit reminiscent of some of the music in RE1. Okay, let's fix this up here. Oh! Come on, come on. Jesus. More energy. Closed city. Citizens, a permanent lockdown has been ordered. Any unauthorized attempts to leave the city will be severely punished. Cool.
Thanks.
Oh, I thought that was the giant creature moving there for a second. Nagisam. With the 2. Thank you. Or however I say your name. Cheers. Oh, yeah, it's the 2 statues from before. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to find a few of them. Sweet. Don't know if I want to waste this. Fuck it. Oof. Okay, nice. Okay, so again, I guess I'll just leave all those bodies there. Wasn't really understanding the flame mechanic before, but I guess you really just need to use it if you're in danger of another one merging with them. But if there's no fear of other enemies getting close to that pile of bodies, I think I'm okay to just leave them there. Energy bank. A container used once by the travelers to store energy. It can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. Valuables occupy inventory space. More stuff to sell. Okay. Maybe I'll try and undo this thing here. Hey, I thought so. Now, what about the other one? Okay. I wasn't sure if I was allowed to do that. Okay, we can use them as platforms. Venomous with the year. Thank you very much. Man, I'm roasting for some reason. Let me take this shirt off. Oh boy. Hey, Venomous, it's going okay. It's good to be back streaming again after taking a bit of time off. I was gonna do a long enough session today and switch over and do some SHF, but I'm having some controller issues, so I might actually call it a bit shorter today. We might just have a little Chronos session today and then wait and do some F after tomorrow's session. We'll see. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Nice. Go for that 3K firepower upgrade on the handgun. Yeah. Stability for 500. Charge speed for 600. Yeah. I know, yeah, we were talking about this earlier, Venomous. I've been through like 3 or 4 of them. But at the moment, it's just an issue with the cable. I bought a new one a couple of weeks ago, and that one's fine. It's just now it's an issue with the cable that I need to charge it. What is this? A weapon that fires many small high-temperature projectiles. Ideal in close quarters combat. Deals increased damage and covers a wider area when charged. New weapon.
Another relic module found. The hammer. It will help gain an advantage in close quarters.
Cool, okay. Shotgun. Do I like the game? I think it's okay so far. I'm not, like, blown away by it. But it's decent. Ladder here, okay. Yeah, I would say so. Consular so far, just pretty decent version of a lot of things that you've seen before. Okay, more ammo for my shotgun. Some pretty nice environments. I wouldn't say, like, visually and in terms of environments, I don't think it really comes close to what they did in SH2 so far. But still pretty nice. Developed at the... Yeah, they were made side by side. They were making this at the same time as the SH2 remake. Parts of destroyed mechanisms are tools useful in fabricating more complex resources. Right, Ice Arrow. Yeah, you can kind of... It makes sense when you're playing this that it would feel a bit like a side project when compared to SH2 remake. Spend Christmas with your relatives. Use the quarantine to spend quality time with your loved ones. Strong family is the foundation of socialism. Ooh. We getting some bass. We getting some John Carpenter bass. Kicking in. Boom, boom. Not sure what I want to spend my resources on here. How many of these do I have? One.
Resources insufficient. Point in sight.
Dive point?
The building is heavily affected by the anomaly.
We're gonna be doing some Dead Space jumping. Into my arms. My children don't even come to talk to me through the door anymore. Before, they would leave me some food. I don't mind, though. I just hope they didn't end up in quarantine, either. I'd rather they didn't. Maybe they just forgot about me. That would probably be better. I know it's not possible, but I would like to take them into my arms very much. Ricky,
thanks.
How's it going? Cheers for the 60 months, Ricky. The 31 streak. Thank you. Oh my god. My controller going ham there. Nope. Hold on, let me just wiggle this stick around for a bit. Bump, bump. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oof. Stay away. Oh dear. I think they were merging. Oh god. Oh god. Stop it. Hit a fucking wall there. Yeah, okay, I don't really know what happened there, but I think one of them was constantly merging with other dead ones that I killed. Most weapons can be charged, yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can handle this a bit better. Oh, please. Kill me, just kill me. Let's do this again. Okay, okay. Let's try out the shotgun. Hold on one sec, guys. Not enough. Alright, are you gonna go straight over to my boy here? Son of a bitch! No! Stop it! No! 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 Okay. These guys are pretty beefy. Oh, another one. Okay, he didn't have as much health. Oh. Huh. Okay, they can blow themselves up.
Such is our calling.
Okay, I guess he tried to attack there and he hit one of those things. Okay, medium heal. How's it going?
Entering Sector D3. Proceeding to the dive point.
I feel like the levels have been a bit boring so far. You know, where like visually some of the rooms can be nice and what have you, but like as far as just the levels themselves, navigating through them. And these like little maze tunnels where we've had these fights. Hey, is it the same cat? Hello. Any news on Virtua Fighter lately? When I see you as my mind goes to fighting games. Spark just went off in my head. Looking forward to checking out Virtua Fighter whenever that comes out. Crossplay beta was last weekend. Yeah, get ready for some more shitty fighting game streams when Virtua Fighter comes out. Oh, that was for VF5? Okay. The new VF is still a mystery. It looks cool. It looks like it's gonna be fresh. Looks like it's gonna stand out from the crowd a bit. With the more grounded, more old school approach. Seems like it's gonna be staying true to its roots in a lot of ways, while still spicing things up. It looks cool. The animations are wild. I can't even really remember it properly now, but I do remember really liking the footage that they showed. Armor King is coming out soon in Tekken, yeah. What do we have here? Create some more shells. Opening hours, 8:22, Saturday, 8:15. Was Virtua Fighter 5 on PS3 back in the day? I think it was Virtua Fighter 5 that I had. It was the only one I ever played. And it was on PS3, and I just remember being completely clueless as to what the moveset... just being completely clueless on how to read the moveset, the move list. All these crazy looking symbols, and I had no idea what any of it meant. It was, yeah, on PS3 and 360. At least I think that was my experience with the game. Maybe I'm thinking of another game, but I think it was Virtua Fighter 5 where I just had, like, no idea how to read anything in the moves. Only played Virtua Fighter in Yakuza or in Shenmue. Closed until further notice. For last call deliveries, contact me at Block 34, Apartment 29. Okay. Fuck. Whoa, I didn't even mean to do that. I turned around. Hardware store. Narzedzia. Anarchy. Military order service reminds. Keep your eyes open. Anarchists are sabotaging our brave people's republic in this time of unrest. If you witness any of the following unlawful acts: vandalism against republic property, promotion of anti-republic slogans, playing aggressive music, general degeneration, report them directly to your nearest military order station. You will be rewarded for any report leading to an arrest, and the perpetrator will be severely punished. More metal scraps. Shoe repair shop. 9 to 5. Saturdays, 9 to 1. Okay.
is insufficient.
Fuck. Another little spot we can burn down. Oh my god. I blame that completely on this stick drift. Are you seeing this shit? Oh my god. Okay, am I out of fuel? Oh, you bitch. Fuck me. Yeah, I might wrap up soon, guys. I hate to say it, but these controller woes are kind of painful to deal with at the moment. It's kind of... sucking the life out of me a bit. Jesus Christ. Hold on, let me try this other one again. Hey, Shifty. This... I was gonna say this one isn't as bad. Not sure. No. Fuck you. Threedogg, I think you're a liar. Exciting. What am I lying about? It better not be the stick drift. I hope it's more exciting than the stick drift. Hope he doesn't think I'm lying about my analog sticks. That would be boring. That wouldn't be very exciting. Ole with the 53. Thank you very much. He was a good man. I said I identify as she, her. I have never said that, Strider. You're the one who's lying now. I got an ad. What did he say? Oh, dear. Hold on. Time to click on your account here. Who the fuck are you? Oh, previously subbed for 3 months. Account created 2022. Following since 2023. Okay, strange behavior. I denied your accusation there, Strider. I never said such a thing. So now I'm accusing you of lying.
Thanks.
Oh, shit! The stomp, man! I haven't been thinking about the stomp in combat. When I knock them down, I should be going up and stomping on them. Save my ammo. Vomit, thank you very much for the 35. Yeah, we can... It's another thing that feels kind of Dead Space. It's a very slow stomp, though. We can't go crazy like Isaac. You going over here? Yeah. Nope. Okay, that'll do.
I can't do that.
Not enough shotgun materials. Different materials for the shotgun. How we looking on heals? Ooh, we've a good few heals saved up.
I'm not able to do that.
Sorry, got bored? Jesus, that was very disappointing, Strider. No, we won't kill him. I'll let you live. He's no past the zoinks, I'll tell you that much. You wouldn't see Zoinks pulling some half-assed shit like that. Synchronicity. Agent Cutters in A Soldier's Life. Citizen, the soldier is here to take care of you. The youth are the future of New Dawn. Oh, I can get descriptions of all the different posters here. That's nice. How about this one? That's just a name, Amanda. 1981. I had to cut off Zoinks entirely. He sent me another DM. But his last DM, he was getting kind of sad. He was acting like, hey man, you know, I just want to be friends, bro. Why you being like this? And that was enough. I just had to hit the block button there. Give me a fucking break, man. You know, given what he said beforehand, where he was just like completely taking the piss and, you know, suggesting that hey, you can do a poll and get people in the chat to decide if I come back or not. Oh, can I, Zoink? So thank you. Thanks for letting me know that I could do a poll to save your ass. You know, creating multiple accounts to come back and acting all sad. That isn't the way to go about it. If you genuinely want to come back to the chat after being banned, you don't continue to troll with multiple accounts. But, you know, his whole sadness shtick, that was probably an act as well. He probably... Was he really being sad all of a sudden? You never know. Did you miss drama during the Silent Hill F streams? No, no drama. Just a bit of fun that we were having with a trolling viewer. Zoinks was a bit of fun.
Target resided in flat number 48. Moving up.
Okay, yeah, I'm just trying to remember what we're doing here in the story. Our predecessor was looking for this guy for some reason, and we're going here to find him. Block 34, resident status. Broda, selected for relocation. Wozniak, missing. Nowinski, deceased. Mateki, quarantine. I think this is the guy anyway. Nice walls. Elevator. Yeah, this is one nice touch, just getting all these translations in the environment. Another save room. Hamzat, how do I like the game so far? I think it's okay so far. I'm not, like, blown away by it. I don't think it's bad. I just think it's kind of decent. Feels kind of by the numbers in a lot of ways. Like, yeah, it's okay. I'm enjoying it more than the Callisto Protocol for sure. But that isn't all that high of a bar to pass. For me, anyway, I really didn't care for that game. Yeah, there's just nothing really in particular that's jumping out at me about this game, you know, it's just... Everything seems pretty decent, but I'm not, like... really engaged by any one particular thing in the game. Okay. Oh, the game's okay, Billy. How are you doing, Billy? Good to see you. Sucking on my balls. My big fat balls. If you, my balls, suck my balls. Big fat. Big fat. Big fat. Right. Do I have any cores? No. How much energy do I have? Ooh, yeah. The shotgun. A bit more firepower on the shotgun. That's hard to resist. I think that's what we'll save up for next. Thank you. Give me another one of those. And no space for the core. This controller drift, man. Jesus. Hold on. Let me have one more attempt with this cable. Right, let's stretch the cable. Anyone know of any magical cable fixing strats? Let's just give it a stretch and a twist. This is probably just gonna fuck it up even more than it was. Hey, Safi, blow on it. The old classic. Okay. Big fat ball. Big fat ball. Okay. Right, now let's switch back to this other controller. Okay. This is the controller that doesn't have any drift, but it's completely dead, so it needs to be charged, but the cable is fucked. Okay.
Resources insufficient.
Reload. Oh, hey, I can sell the camera. And we also have the item box. Yeah. Get rid of that. Okay. What do I want to buy with this one core? More burning time with the flamethrower. Fabricated amount. And inventory slot limit. Heinous, what does this mean when I pick up... Does this mean that when I pick up flamethrower ammo from these dispensers, I'll get more than one? I'll get two, and I'll be able to store two? Maybe I should save up for that. It sounds like that might be pretty good. It'll burn longer? Isn't that what burning time is for? I'm asking about fabricated amount and inventory slot limit. Yeah, it'll just add... It kind of says what it means there. I just wanted to make sure. I can craft fuel. Yeah, right. Yeah, can I even craft fuel at the moment? Oh, I can. Right. Okay. Sucking on my bone. Big fat bone. My bone. I think, yeah, I think I might save up for that. Nice detail on the fridge there. Little magnets in the note. Okay, let's save again. Yeah, I should probably leave the core here. Handgun ammo. Keep everything else. Need a key for this. Sucking on my bones. There were a lot of chained doors and stuff earlier as well. Well, I guess we'll be going back to some of these areas. The idea of going back to some of the areas that we've been to feels kind of strange, you know, because they were fairly, like, linear paths. Okay, let's see if we can find this guy's place. Any big new releases coming out soon? Quiet hours are not only a privilege, but also an obligation of every building resident. They must be respected. And this, in turn, means that after 10 p.m. you are forbidden to use power tools or listen to music or whatever you call music. Yes, I mean you, Wisniewski. Either you start respecting your neighbors or you will face my wrath. Your Superintendent, Jenik Liss. Bit of a rebel, this guy we're looking for. Is there any chance you play some MGS by yourself? Yeah, I'd say there is. I'll probably revisit Delta sometime soon. Do another playthrough of Delta, finish up what I was doing last time. Get the rest of those monkeys. Maybe go for first place in all of the Snake versus Monkey stuff. And yeah, just fuck around with that game a bit more. Yeah, that could happen sometime soon. Go for some more Foxhound runs and stuff. Maybe some other codename runs. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. Bam, ba-da-da-da. I really should play one of these shooters someday. Just for the hell of it. Just randomly come on with a Battlefield stream or a Call of Duty stream. Just to surprise everyone. Show you my skills. I did play some Modern Warfare back in the day. Modern Warfare 1, 2. I have a bit of experience. Played, I think the last one I played was like the first Black Ops or something. A long time ago. Maybe I played Black Ops 2? I can't remember. Me and a friend of mine had some good fun going through that Spec Ops mode together in Modern Warfare 2. Some of those missions were really challenging. Those co-op Spec Ops missions. Spent a long time on those. Okay. Right, guess I'll go back for some more flame juice. Bit of a pain in the balls. I've played a bit of Spec Ops The Line. That's another game that I need to go back to. I didn't really care for it much when I did try it out many, many years ago. Yeah, it was mainly just the core gameplay loop, Birkin, that I got sick of. I'm familiar with the story and where it goes. Sometimes I wonder how my life would have turned out if I had left New Dawn. I know it's impossible. Who would take care of Mom? But I sometimes imagine myself living in the West or anywhere. Gabriel and Veronica were so lucky. I heard W moved to Moscow. She's some kind of scientific big shot now. And me? Well, to think that from our old bunch I only have Edward left. I have to stop thinking about this or I'll start crying again. Hey. Wonder is that scientific big shot the same woman we were listening to a while back?
Something is here.
Three hours long? It's short, is it? I'm pretty sure I played it for longer than 3 hours. You know how slow I am. Meropra, hello. Hello. Oh, game! But now I have to go back down and get more flame juice. Why would you do this? Look at this little guy. He's gonna blow himself up. Ooh. No? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother going back for more flame juice yet. I mean, I could craft my own, but why would I do that? Oh, nice. It triggered him. Wob, 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 wob. More energy. A stranger friend. Everybody seems to avoid him now, but I'm sure the old Edward is still in there. The shy, kind, happy Edward I used to know. We had a good talk about the old days. He even smiled for a moment until the thoughts overtook him again. I don't think he knows how insane he sounds. Maybe if I keep checking up on him, I can help him. Maybe I can stop him from hurting someone. Hey. Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. No, I'm gonna be an asshole and go all the way back for free fuel. Why would I waste these precious materials? It's not that much of a trek, is it? There's a tip I can give you about these bio walls. Oh, yeah, go ahead, Ice Arrow. I don't have to go back down. Can I punch them? There are little orange barrels around them usually. Ah, okay. Well, we're down here now anyway, so may as well save while I'm here too. Ba-dum-bum. Alright, let's see if there's any barrels beside this one. These things. I was wondering about these things. They just didn't look as immediately interactable as the other exploding barrels. Or, you know, they didn't jump out at me as something that you would shoot like the other red ones. I thought maybe I'd be able to take fuel from them or something. Well, it looks like I need my flamethrower for this one. Oh, bitch. Okay. Get the shotgun ready. Ugh. You're not gonna fool me. Ooh. More stuff to sell. Fuck you. Nice, get some more ammo. Okay, you ready for disappointment? I reckon this will break, actually. Oh! Oh. Globed. Is there any light even coming off that thing? That is a fake light, in every respect. The SH2 remake was pretty good about light bulbs. But it was kind of weird as well. If I remember correctly, not all of them would break when you shot them, but many of them did. You just watched me do this in Silent Hill 2? Yeah, I think that's how it was in the SH2 remake, where many of them would break, but not all of them. Some of them would be just like this one, where you would just get no reaction from it. So maybe we just need to test out more of the light bulbs in this one. Hey, Wexford. Good to see you. Mars did. Anyone else I might have missed earlier? Hold on a second. Let me just check my subs here. Vomit. I don't remember thanking you earlier for your 35. Ole. Everyone. Cheers.
Thanks.
Wexford with the tier 2 and the 85. Thank you. Okay, where the hell am I going here? Yeah, it was nice, Wexford. I didn't really get up to much, but it was nice taking a bit of time off. I was streaming non-stop for a good while. I was basically going non-stop since the release of Delta. I hope I didn't miss anything back there. Fuck off. Oh no. Okay, are we good? Oh, I probably could have shot these as well. Business is blooming. See? You were afraid that your dad would go out of business because of this whole epidemic. You said that people don't do renovations in the face of disasters, and yet everyone needs tools, if only to board up windows and doors. Call the wholesaler and order more nails. Hammers, saws, bolt cutters, and such will also come in handy. If some customers need to barricade themselves in somewhere, there will probably be someone who will try to get inside. Oh! This is giving me Doom vibes. So I was giving birth to these creatures. Okay. More energy. A key to the Jedris tool store. Okay, I remember finding a hardware store on the way over here. I wonder if that's the place. More energy, more chemicals. No! Let me... Oh! Hold on, we have another opportunity. Beautiful. I was trying to get the orange thing. Okay, that works. Heinous, if you stomp on an enemy and dismember them, can other creatures still merge with them? I'm assuming they can. Yeah, okay, I've figured that would have been a bit OP. Otherwise, why would you even need to flame them? Okay, right. I guess I'm going back with my key. Oh. The spooky guy again. Right, Pyro. Yeah, that's what I was asking about. So I'm curious about the ways that you deal with that. But yeah, I figured stomping on them wouldn't prevent them from doing that.
Anomaly. The elevator downstairs must be the only way up.
Okay. Way to drop down here. Not sure if I've checked everything here. Yeah, there's the same note about Edward. Oh! That's what I get for sprinting. The one time I speed up and stop moving like a snail, and that's what happens. Damn, no heals.
No, I guess I'll take that scholarship David was talking me into taking, and that will be it. Goodbye, New Dawn. I'm off to become an accomplished scientist. Yay. Maybe that's for the better. I mean, maybe that way I can finally help someone. I've never been good at dealing with patients directly, and with anyone, for that matter. Maybe saving lives from my little lab in the hospital is my true destiny. Nobody knows. I don't know if we'll see each other again. Probably not, but if somehow you're listening to this... Oh, so stupid.
Maybe I should play in Polish with English subtitles. Can I do that? You wanted to change it, but you couldn't find the setting anywhere? Okay, we'll go back down, drop some of this stuff off, come back up, get these heals, and then head to the hardware store. If it's where I think it is. Oh god, please don't kill me on the way down here. Wait, what? Oh, right. This isn't my inventory. This is my inventory. Yeah. Afraid to move fast here in case something jumps out again. Let's sell this. Ba-doo bum bum bum. Stash those. Hold on. How much cash do I have? Ooh, yeah. Nice. Nice. As far as red screen health indicators go, this one isn't too bad, I don't think. Feels like it's a part of the... Feels like it's more integrated into the world. You know, like I'm looking through the visor of the character or something. Like it's a part of the helmet. You know, like it's glitching out. I don't mind it too much. There might be an option to turn it off. There are a lot of different... I wonder, is it affecting this pause menu as well? I don't remember the pause menu being this glitchy before. Static in-game HUD. Motion blur. I'm not sure if we do have an option for this. Yeah, I don't think we do. Anyway, that gets rid of it. More shells, lovely. Okay, let's go back, pick up that ammo. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Maybe I should put it back. I might regret this. 15 rounds, that's enough. Keep that stash. Ba-da-lum-bum-bum. Okay, now I just need to retrace my footsteps for a bit. I can't remember where I came from. These guys are still dead. Huh. Report 011459. Swept whole building. Found nothing. No trace of the reported old lady. Unexplained howling behind garages. Might be ventilation. Additional notes. I swear, if I get another report about her haunting this building, I'm done. It fucking stinks like a dead rat in there. Don't send me over there again. Senior Constable Marcin Zibik. Alluding to the woman that was that we heard when we first went in there. Yeah, need the bolt cutters again for all this shit. Sugar equals strong bones. Take care of your child. Hey, there we go. That's a big block of sugar. Jesus. I just pressed L2 there. I thought. Well, that was a waste. Hello. Oh, I was hoping I could collapse the bridge again. Oh, why don't you let me do that, game? Sometimes they'll let you repeatedly interact with those things. Ah, do they not like fun? Why would they not have that as a mechanic? Ah! Oh. Yeah, come on, closer. Okay. Sounds like I'm enjoying the bloom. I think it's been okay so far. I haven't been, like, incredibly enthralled by it or anything, but it's decent. I feel like the combat could maybe grow on me more as the game gets harder and more complicated. Liars. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oof. Nope. Let these guys catch up. Nice. May as well create another heal. Okay. I can't remember coming through here before. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. I do remember this place. You are always blind. Ah, yes, here's the place. That didn't look like the kind of key that you would use for that hole. But I guess that was just the generic key symbol for the inventory. Maybe the key didn't look like that symbol. Okay, I'll forgive you, Bluebird. The SH2 remake, man, that game had some fancy key, or some fancy door opening. Some fancy key usage and unlocking. Around the SH2 remake, you could see the key stuck in the hole after you used it. And you could go up and look and see all of the very unique key models that were still stuck in the door after you used it. Getting the animation with James using the key on the lock every time. Seeing the nice key models. Trying to think if I've seen that in any other game. Not sure if I have. Of course you don't remember it, Billy. You'd be one of the last people in the chat I'd expect to remember something like that. Right. What am I doing here? Guess we're gonna shoot some of this shit. And blow open this other entrance or something? Ah, right. Oh, hi. You're gonna open the door for me. Oh, he's a big boy. Bolt cutters, collect. Yeah. Okay. Gotta save here. Ooh, okay. Door here to use the cutters on straight away. I was thinking of just running away from this thing, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to pick up everything here. Well, I still do have one slot open. Small patch. Let's just use that. Okay. You know where I am? Ooh, maybe he doesn't. Ah, you son of a bitch! Oh. Quick! Thank you. Don't try and merge with these guys, please. You're not gonna do that, are you?
Thanks.
Ooh, okay. He was about to do something big there. 2 more shells. Shadow Cloud with the 27. Thank you. Wow. Okay, create another heal. Patch myself up a bit. Oh, there were 2 more of those things there. It's the cat. Watch this. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. See that red circle? Means I'm not allowed. Aww. Pet?
Cat.
Mela. For me, a present from the cat? Traveler's seal key, a device used to unlock doors. I'm not sure what happened with the handle. Did it just appear after the cat left? I think I glanced at the chat when that happened. I looked back and the cat was gone. Aliens. Okay, that's all we're getting here, I think. Oh, look at the imprint of the body there. That kind of spooked me. I'm only seeing that now. That reminds me of the movie Pulse. Where you get those creepy ghost imprints. Might give Pulse a rewatch. It's a great film. I have to be in the right mood for it though. It's very bleak. It's a very, very dour film. It's a Japanese horror film, Billy. We've done it a few times for movie nights on Discord. You've probably watched it with us. A lot of people consider it the best film of that era of Japanese horror films. You know, in the late 90s, early 2000s, you had this kind of subgenre of what people call technophobic horror, you know, that revolve around, you know, the birth of the internet age and this fear of technology and ghosts coming through the TVs and the telephones and all of this, you know, like with The Ring and the Grudge, Dark Water, Pulse. And I would probably agree that Pulse is the best of those movies. House, I really like House. Crazy film. I couldn't believe my eyes when I first saw that film. Unbelievable visuals. Like you've never seen before. Oh, definitely Agnew. Yeah, Pulse is it's a great film to watch about, a good film about the internet. I think I've only watched House once as well. It's another one I need to watch again. You went to see Perfect Blue in the theaters, D-Gamer? That's a good one. Don't think I've seen any anime film in the theater. No, I have. I saw the recent Miyazaki film in the theater. The Boy and the Heron. I think that might be the only one I've seen. Hey, Teppy. Yeah, Monk, it was a nice film. Oh, I did go to see Pokemon when I was a kid, if that counts. Yeah, I went to see Pokemon the movie as a kid and got my free Mewtwo card. That was kind of a bullshit card. The movie cards felt bullshit for some reason. Right, because yeah, they just kind of felt like fake versions of the cards that you would normally get in a pack of Pokemon cards. Because there'd be another Mewtwo card, and that would be better than the movie card. Right. Did I get anything in here? Why did I come in here? Right. I need to get back to where I was. Wexford. Does Ash almost die? Let me go back in here. Hey, yeah. Wanted to double check this area. Ooh. Look at this. Loads of stuff. I think we looked at this. Yeah. Okay, now we're back out this way. Oh, I never did check this place. Burn it. Oh. I'll come back. I'm gonna be stingy again. Oh. Right, I thought I could use this path to get back over there. I'm liking this little sequence. Things starting to open up. Just getting to explore this little part of the town. Feels like I'm left to my own devices for the first time. Now, let's go back over here. Hello. Nice. Yeah, that's the second one we fought that looks like this, I think. A bit more covered up. Right, let's go and drop some stuff off in our stash, and then we'll come back and get this crap. I never got into Digimon. I think I was too old for Digimon by the time that was taken off. I think I was already kind of growing out of Pokemon by the time Digimon came around. Or maybe Digimon just didn't really... Maybe it was just never on my radar. Did I play Pokemon Go at its peak? What's Pokemon Go? Unfortunately, Dragon Ball Z just didn't play on any of my TV channels. I had the 4 basic Irish TV stations and... yeah, no Dragon Ball Z for me, unfortunately. No way I don't know what Pokemon Go is. I might know what it is. Oh, that mobile game where you go around in real life and capture Pokemon that you can only capture in... It's like tied to your region. Yeah, I never played Pokemon Go. Right, what the hell am I doing? Oh, I could have reloaded. Wait, no, I couldn't. Let's put that ammo back. Let's sell this camera. You know what game we need to play again? Clock Tower 3. That's a weird game. That's a weird game, and we need to play that again. Ooh, we can use this now. I'm not going to explore that area yet. Let's save. That's the one with the acid bath guy. Yeah. Okay, just another stash room here. Ooh, interesting. Another core. Oh, core and shells. Okay. Still rewatch that VOD from time to time? D-Game or the Clock Tower 3 playthrough? Hold up. Right. May as well craft one of those. Craft another one of those. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. No way! Little Nightmares 3 came out today? I had no idea. I might take a look at it. Yeah, I know it's not being developed by the same people, right? And it looks like it's going in a slightly different direction. Isn't there like a co-op mode or something? Yeah, if it has a co-op story mode, maybe I'll go through that with someone in chat. Maybe get Dave to play it with me or something. And look at this room from here. It's feeling very much like Mary's room in Silent Hill 2. Where the bed is placed and the curtains. Once you go in, not so much. Just this side of the room. Bum, bum, ba-da-doo. Bring Zoinks back just for Little Nightmares 3. If he dies less than 10 times in the playthrough, he gets to come back to the chat. Okay, I think that's everything here. More chemicals. Hope I didn't miss any place back there. Doesn't seem like Little Nightmares 3 has anything to do with the previous games, but looks like a fun co-op experience. Right, yeah, that was kind of the gist I was getting. From what I understand, it's being made by a completely different team. Fucking inventory space. Let's drop some of this stuff. Bum bum ba-da-dum. 'm Not sure what I want to do here. More inventory space would be nice. Jesus. It's a bit of a pain in the balls dealing with it. Fuck it. Bum ba dum bum bum. $5,500 for more shotgun juice. Bum ba dum bum bum. Okay. That takes up a slot as well. The fucking bolt cutters. Okay, fuck it. Probably have to go back soon to drop some stuff off again. Hey, okay.
Successful.
Right, so we have access to the lift. Let's just take another look around here again. I can't remember if there were locked doors up here that needed the bolt cutters. Let's just take another look up around here again. Make sure we have everything. Sucking on my bones. Bum, bum, bum. No map in this game, huh? Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Oh, I need to do this every time here. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Okay, yeah, I had to check. Did I miss someone posting links? I'm not seeing anything in the chat.
Shell compromised.
Thanks.
I have encountered an unprecedented orphan. It was in a state of suppressed recomposition. It may have something to do with the strong time oddity influence. I am retreating to the hub. If I fail, I shall try to terminate functioning in a place that is easy to reach. Fire. It was vulnerable to fire. Such is our calling.
Okay. Just in case we still haven't figured it out. They're vulnerable to fire. Hey, Storm. Good to see you, Storm. My outfit? What outfit? This? My dickhead here? I hope I didn't miss anything there. Ooh, see more buildings from here too. Looks like more big, brutalist apartment buildings and what have you. Storm, am I having fun with Chronos? Yeah, I think it's pretty decent. I'm not really feeling one way or the other about it. It's just like a pretty solid survival horror type experience so far. Nothing's like blowing me away about it. There's nothing particularly bad about it. It's just... it's alright. I enjoyed that last little sequence, just where I was kind of left to breathe for a bit, you know, getting those bolt cutters and getting to explore some of those side areas to get more supplies. That was kind of nice. I was feeling a little bit railroaded before at that point. It was kind of nice to be able to breathe a bit and just explore the environment. Oh, nice. We can knock into this stuff here. Cool. How are you doing, Storm? I missed it. I swear, what was the game we were playing recently as well where this kept happening? The game was trying to show me something spooky and, you know, I'm off just admiring the scenery. Why would I be looking over there when I could be looking over here? Was it Fear? Oh, if in Fear it happened a lot, yeah. Condemned? I didn't play enough of Condemned for it to happen all the time in Condemned. Damn. A man who changed. Something has crawled into Edward's brain. It's the only explanation for his insane theories. At first I thought he was joking, but he really seems to believe them. I don't know if I should be scared or worried, but he's seriously starting to creep me out. I told him to stop, but it only seemed to make it worse. He hardly seems like the Edward I knew. Maybe this place is getting to him, too. I'm afraid he'll do something dangerous soon. A. Okay, more stuff about this Edward. I was never annoyed about not understanding Silent Hill F, Melodath. I feel like I have a pretty good understanding of it, but, you know, I still need to do another playthrough, and there's still more to be seen. There are certain mysteries in the game that I'm still unsure about. But I've been enjoying the process. Okay, we finally get to fight him. Resident Evil 5, Leech Boys. I didn't mean to do that. Are we also gonna have to lead him around and repeatedly burn him, RE5 style? Ooh, he's gonna appear somewhere else. Is he? Oh, is he gonna leave his ship there, though? Is that something I can shoot? Oh, there's something. Come here, come here. You son of a bitch. Yeah, come here. Come here. Shouldn't have done that with my shotgun. Ah! Whoop. Battle up, 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 battle up, 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 up. What am I gonna do about you? Ah. Whoa. Oh! Probably gonna die. That's okay. You don't deserve any prize, Billy. The only prize you deserve is the prize for being the biggest pest in my channel. That's the prize that you should get every year. Although, would there be any competition? Pew might give you a bit of competition. Pew is worse? Oh, I didn't know about that. Billy can be a real fucking pest. I would say Billy is a bigger pest. But maybe that would have to include his Discord behavior as well. Billy can really be like a nagging child. Yeah, when he pretends to say hello to me, that's the worst. He just appears randomly on Discord. Hey, dog. How are you, dog? And I know all he wants is just for me to stream. That's all he's trying to say. Get your ass streaming right now. That's all hello dog ever means. It's really pest-like behavior. Whoop! Fuck! Hey, bad humans, how's it going? Yeah, this is the strat. Oof. Fuck. You fucking asshole. Whoop. Oh, the triple. Random mannequin legs floating around there. That's cool. Whoop. Oh, I'm fucked. Ooh. I could have used my flamethrower there. That's making me think of the RE2 remake grab mechanics. You know, if you have a knife or a grenade, how you can kind of you can use it as a defensive tool as well as an offensive tool. I'm assuming the flamethrower would have gotten me out of jail there. Billy isn't vulgar, that's true. Pew is more like a slob, whereas Billy is more like a pest. No, slob I don't think would be the right word for Pew either. He's slightly more refined. He's a refined slob. Okay, let's do it. Ah, come on, come over here. Over this way. Yeah, over this way. Kill him? No. Oh, it's this woman. Come here, come here, come here. Ooh. Fuck. Oh. Fuck it. Come here. Ha! Oh! No, no, no. Fuck you.
Threat eliminated.
Cool, fun little boss. Very Resident Evil. Oh, okay, let's reload. Was that my last heal? It was. Storm is definitely the mother of this whole crew. You know, if Billy is the pest and Pew is the refined slob, Storm is the mother of these creatures. And she doesn't deserve to have such horrible children. But she does her best. I think we could come up with a better term than refined slob for Pew, but it's all I can think of. Weck said functional degenerate. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Just degenerate. There is a sophistication to his degeneracy, though. That's where my refined term came from. You know, like Wexford says, functional. There's an artfulness to it. Yeah, it's impressive how far he can take it without going too far. But maybe I just have a high tolerance level. Sometimes he goes too far. Yeah, but he won't do it. Sometimes he will go too far, but he won't go too far too frequently. I feel like he has a good read on my tolerance levels. And he plays to it effectively. But you also have to put up with way more of his shit than I do as well, come to think of it. You know, because I'm not always seeing everything in the chat, so. But still. Terrible things. Things got dangerous. He came to me yesterday, all shaken and angry. He talked about terrible things. He said they have to happen. That there's no turning back. I'm afraid of him. But I'm also afraid for him. Doesn't he understand that he needs help? I would think that he's obsessed with me. But no, he keeps saying that they will come for him. Who? What has he done? I feel sorry for him. Am I being stupid? Is he manipulating me? Am I in danger? I tell myself to stay away from him. But he's the only friend I have left. The only friend I deserve. He told me we need to go. But if he comes today, I won't open the door. I won't. I can't. A. Okay. Oh! An interesting take from Storm here. Zoinks was fine. He wouldn't have been a pest if chat didn't give him the attention. Zoinks just wanted his good night meme. Ah, but Jesus. Then he kept coming back with, like, alternate accounts. And I think he really showed his true colors there. But I don't know, maybe he still does deserve another chance. I don't know. But, you know, coming back repeatedly with alternate accounts to continue trolling and shitposting. Messaging me in DMs telling me that I could do a poll with the chat to bring him back. He got kind of sad with his last message to me. Hold on a second here. I mean, if he comes back again, he'll just start posting fucking good night all the time, and I'll just have to ban him again, and the same thing will happen. Like, what do you expect, you know? When he does all this attention-grabbing stuff in the chat, people are going to give him attention, and he's just going to make a name for himself again, and it's only going to last for so long before he's gone. Storm, I actually read and responded to a couple of Droops' messages in chat the other day, or a few weeks back when I was playing Silk Song. I think it was during Silk Song. Maybe it was Silent Hill F. I think it was Silk Song. I remember I kind of surprised myself. Like, wait, why am I talking to Droops? Why am I responding to Droops like a normal human? Like, I attempted to converse with Droops. I don't think it went very well. It quickly devolved into incomprehensible gibberish.
Commencing dive procedure.
What are we doing here? Oh.
Initiating the anchor frequency synchronization.
Okay, we're using the anchor to open a time rift. I didn't read that tutorial, but I think I know how this works. Now we're actually going back to the 80s. Sounded like it could have been some 80s metal.
Temporal destination reached.
We in the same place?
Proceeding with the search for the target, Edward Vishnievsky.
Okay. We're back in time. Okay, pretty cool. Not getting any translation. Well to hell. The rumor has it that the Soviets had made a disturbing discovery in recent months. The controversial project, led by an individual named Mr. Azakov, in the attempt to drill the deepest borehole in history, has faced a fatal accident. When the drill reached just over 14 kilometers, it suddenly stopped and started to melt, leading to an explosion, killing most of the crew. Although the communist authorities try to deny the occurrence of such disaster, the few surviving scientists are very vocal about it. They also mention hearing unbearable tormented screams coming from the depth. Could they really have dug the well to hell? Cool. More of these eye symbols making me think of SH2 again. Is that an old creepypasta? Hey there, Eddie. (1954) news clipping. Interesting, hung up here. Unexplained murder in one of New Dawn's blocks. After his wife reported her husband missing a few days earlier, the body of Joseph K. was found in the basement of his own apartment building. At first, it was thought that he had died of natural causes. But strange marks around the head of the deceased allow speculation of murder. The man's body was discovered by two children. Unfortunately, due to their young age, the police were unable to gather statements that would help the case. The two were entrusted to the care of a psychologist. Hold on one second, guys. This Joseph K. This is a reference to Kafka, right? The main character of the trial. I'm just glancing through this again. Interesting that it's hung up there. Independent Bulletin Revolt. More and more people disappear from the streets every day. They will try to tell you it's some mysterious disease, an unknown sickness, but we know the truth. We know what they did. Open your eyes. Under no circumstances should you go to the hospital or to those kill camps, or as they call it, temporary medical facilities. Do not take any injections nor medicine provided by the government. Do not let them fool you.
Thanks.
George with the 85, thank you. The metamorphosis is great. Lynch was thinking about adapting that to the screen. But he said that he thought he could never do it justice.
I need more data about the target's whereabouts. I should find something in his apartment.
Everything is progressing exactly as I predicted. I have to act fast. I'm putting the final touches and preparing for when this whole fucking whorehouse goes up in flames. These fucking hypocrites will regret not joining me when there was still time. Their existence is worthless. Makes me sick. She's the only thing I care about. It's for her that I do all the... It is for her that I do all the back breaking. When she joins me, she will appreciate it. We will start anew. He would come to observe her. And all these different dates. 1846 question mark. 1947 question mark. (1949), 1954, all the way up from 1846 to 1981. She's living a long life. That's a nice wall. Like all the sticky notes. Random scratches. Okay. Time is up. Truth. Today I again met this drunken moron from the apartment above me. When I see him, my head immediately starts to hurt. He threatened me and thought I was afraid of him. I just wanted to throw up, that's all. At one point, I thought I was going to blow his head off. Smack! He said he knew what I was up to. But in truth, he didn't know shit. They all don't know shit. None of them wanted to listen. And now it's too late. Their time has come. Oh, it's me. Look at these drawings here. My people. Oh, disappointing. Cool. Whoa, look at all this life now. So I guess we're actually back in time now, back in 1980 something.
Thanks.
Angela's birthday party. This is Angela, the person who's been writing all these notes. Signed A. Talking about this Simon character who went crazy. Angela's birthday party, 8/11. Drop data, thank you very much for the 58. There's Implosion coming out of her shell. Crow, where's Crow? Come out of your shell as well, Crow. Show yourself. He was here earlier. Nice tiles. Man, they did such a great job with the bathroom tiles in the SH2 remake. Remember how nice those tiles were? When they were all damp and muddy and rusty. All those damp tiles looked really good. You did it. I knew you would figure out the code. If you're reading this, I've probably disappeared under unexplainable circumstances. Don't look for me, but there's still hope for you. In these plans, I included all the information for survival. First of all, you need to go to the shelter. I've been preparing that place for some time. This is because I know what will happen. That fucking tyrant with the broom doesn't even look there. It's the perfect place. And implosion is gone again. Okay.
Enough data. The shelter. The girl. These are worth looking into.
Okay. Someone's knocking on the door over there. How am I looking on supplies here? Well. Heal up. Reload that one shell that I have left. Hmm. Six. Disappearance in the mountains. Blood and snow. A group of hikers has been declared missing after an unsettling discovery in Tatra Mountains. Last Friday, a young couple from Krakow stumbled upon an abandoned campsite near the Zimna Cave. They noticed devastated tents that had been cut from the inside. Hold on 1 second, guys. My phone is going off here. Give me a second. It's okay. Let me just look at this again. A group of hikers has been declared missing after an unsettling discovery in Tatra Mountains. Last Friday, a young couple from Krakow stumbled upon an abandoned campsite near the Zimna Cave. They noticed devastated tents that had been cut from the inside. They also found some clothes scattered around the site, and what's most disturbing, traces of blood on the snow. After they notified the authorities, the site and the hiking trail were taken out of use. The search is underway. Eddie. Okay. All right. Ah!
Something's wrong.
Uh-oh. My controller problems again. Let me just see how the battery is doing. Did it charge at all over the last while? No! Completely empty. So it's been plugged in. Yeah, this cable is just fucked. Hopefully it's not fucking up my controller as well.
It's all music tapes. Worthless.
Okay. Probably forgot something in there. Okay. Jarek. That name brought back some memories. What was the dog called in Darkwood? Was it Jarek? Jarek? Ooh. Another spooky imprint here. Missing. Angela Wozniak. Disease. Hag. Alright, so I guess this was her apartment. We just came from Edward's place.
I know you're there. I can still hear your steps. Give her back. Give me back my little angel, Edward.
Oh.
You called for Edvard. I am here to find him.
Finally. They've sent someone for this filthy freak. I'm sure he took her. Yes, that little stinky fuck. He took my daughter. Oh, do you know anything about my poor baby? About my poor angel?
Dialogue options all of a sudden. Interesting. Why would Edward take your daughter?
Focus your attention. Why would Edvard take your daughter?
That no good bastard. He used to harass us all with all kinds of gibberish. He talked about experiments, about the end, about death. God knows what he meant. Maybe he's holding her somewhere, doing God knows what to my girl. Lord have mercy. Will you help me? Will you bring her back to me? I'm so worried about her.
Don't be, you will be reunited. I don't know if I want to promise this. Don't be, it changes nothing.
Don't be. It changes nothing.
Oh, I beg you, bring her home.
Do not interfere. Step inside and lock the door.
Okay.
Incidental contact has been made. The woman was blind. It's one of the symptoms. I have to remain cautious.
Okay. This has been a pretty cool sequence, the story getting a bit more interesting now that we're getting more of a focus on these characters, Angela and Edward. Seemed like the monster that we fought in that other time before we traveled to the 80s. Seems like that monster was supposed to be Angela in some form. At least that was kind of the impression I was getting. You know, it kept... I think when it first appeared, you know, we heard this woman's screaming voice and they were talking about her as well. Got all these messages alluding to Angela in the other time. I didn't, Ghosty, no. But I've played the original many times. And it just didn't look like... You know, it seemed very much like the same game, so I just didn't bother with it. I didn't want to pay full price for it. And there were certain things that I saw that I thought looked worse than the original game. Like some of the necromorph animations I thought looked really dodgy in some of the footage that I saw. And that really just turned me off it. But I might give it a shot one of these days. Isaac talks in it as well. Yeah, it's not divided up into chapters either. Is that right? Where, like... I remember hearing something like that. It's like you could move back and forth between the levels. Do they give you an incentive to backtrack and go back to areas that you came from? Oh, the chapters are still in. It's still divided up in the same way? Have you played the original game, Ghosty? You have, but only once. Okay. Yeah, I might take a look at it at some point. I don't know. I thought it looked like one of the least interesting of the recent remakes. Just because it, yeah. Just 'cause it didn't really seem to change all that much. I thought I guess I thought some of the changes were questionable from what I saw. God damn it. Hold on. It's telling me my battery is full again for some reason. I'm just gonna hold my controller still in this position and hopefully it'll be okay. Fuck. Hold on, let me just plug it out. There we go. Now it's saying empty again. Okay, now let's just carefully hold it in this position. So I only have one controller. The issue isn't the controller, it's the cable. But I do have other controllers that have full battery, but they have other problems. They both have bad stick drift on the right analog stick. I was using them earlier. Elevator. Last warning. The fact that the apartment is empty doesn't mean it can be used as a smuggling hole. A moonshine den is one thing, but a hidey hole for all this American hi-fi junk is not something I will tolerate. Get rid of it. You have time till Christmas. P.S. This shit looks expensive, so don't test me. Ho ho ho. Your superintendent, Jenek Liz. Okay.
A traveler's outpost. Paving the path has begun.
Paving the path has begun. That feels like it's calling back to the very beginning of the game where we made those choices. I did not choose to pave a new path, though. The goal I chose was to bring them back out. Was to go in and save people, not pave a new path. More flame juice. 3.4K.
I established an outpost for future travelers. Its location is easy to discover, but by my reckoning, the dive took me to a moment shortly before the end of Phase 3 humanity. The area is about to become deserted, perfect to continue paving the path. I intend to create more structures in the area. They will become safe havens for the next ones. Such is our calling.
Okay. We're following in a whole line of predecessors. We're the next successor. Yeah, the ambient music is nice. There hasn't been very much of it so far overall. We're getting much more of it now in this sequence. I really enjoyed this last sequence. We're getting a bit more focus on the narrative. Okay, anything else I didn't interact with here? I didn't take a core from this, did I? It was just left here open when we arrived. Feels like that's tying in with the story here, as, you know, this has been used by other people before us. We're just the next in line. Maybe it was our predecessor who used the core here. This maybe as well tying into the fact that we're going back in time here. Seeing all this stuff used up. God damn it. It's gonna happen again any second, just wait. Yeah. Just waiting for it to happen again. No? Ooh. God damn it, man. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap up soon, and hopefully I'll have a better cable for tomorrow. I'm not getting it to work at all now. Fuck it. I'm switching back to my broken controller. Do I not have an extra USB-C? Oh no, I do. I have one right next to me. I'm just deciding not to use it for no reason. But yeah, I have one right here. Don't know why I'm not using it. It's kind of weird. But I'm just kind of strange like that, you know? Not really sure why I do these things. I'm not pissed. No, I'm not angry. For content, exactly. Isn't it amazing content for everyone to watch? Seeing my controller repeatedly die like this. It's great. Okay, let's wander around a bit here. Hold on. You know what? Maybe I actually do have another USB-C somewhere. Yeah, you gave me an idea. Hold on. See, the thing is, I need one of a certain length as well. You can't see my seating arrangement at the minute, but hold on. Okay, let's test this out. I think we might be good. But that isn't the controller I want. Okay, hold on. Let's try this. Okay, watch this. Okay. I think we should be good. Whoever it was who asked about spare USB-Cs. Thank you. The guy who I got really angry with. Cat? What does this mean for SHF now? What time is it? Ooh, it's almost midnight. Nah, we'll save that till tomorrow. If you're lucky, you might get 1 more hour of Chronos. Pretty nice vibe. Oh, we have a whole other area over here, huh? Assuming this is going to be locked. Do not try to fix the door. It is not broken, for God's sake. It is locked. I locked it. I locked it to keep people out. I can't make this any more clear. If the situation arises that we need to use this place for shelter, come to my office in the basement of block number 33. I will assess the situation and only then will I provide the keys. Your Superintendent, Jeanette Liz. Okay.
I have reached the shelter. It is locked.
Z29, how is this so far? You've been on the fence about it. It's been pretty decent so far. I feel like, especially in the last, like, couple of hours, it's gotten more interesting. It can feel a bit on rails at the start. Where you're just seeing like a lot of things that you've already played before in other horror games. But I feel like in the last couple of hours, the story has gotten a bit more intriguing. The whole going back in time element was cool. When we got that section out in the streets, you know, when it started to open up and I was able to explore a bit more with the bolt cutters, that was kind of nice, where I was able to breathe a bit more.
Someone was here. Not long ago.
Here's the cat again. His voice kind of reminds me of Helmut Kruger in Hitman. Smoking prohibited. Definitely had more of an atmosphere about it as well, these last couple of sections. I'll have my bolt cutters. Fan heater. A valuable electrical item from the past. Although inactive today, it can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. Valuables occupy inventory space. Okay. Let me just smack this wall here. Unleash him so he can say goodnight one more time? Nah, I'm gonna leave him be. Open your eyes. Ah! I was just gonna say, what are they holding down here in these rooms? Or if I could cheese him here if he came down after me. Oh my god! Fuck you.
I have encountered a nest. It has begun.
It has begun. Okay. I like how the main character has this deep understanding of what she's doing and why she's here, but it's still a kind of mystery to me. You know, when she suddenly starts to speak confidently about this path that she's paving, and she realizes now that she's in a nest. It has begun. And I'm just kind of here. Okay, I'm along for the ride. I don't really fully grasp what you're on about or what you're doing. Shelter key. Shotgun shells. Can I read? Ah, yes. Get rid of that, and now I should have a free slot. A key once held by the building's caretaker. Fuck. Ooh. Nice. Handled that pretty well. Ah, fuck. More shells. I'll drop the fuel and I'll take the shells. Although, precious fuel, I could sell this as well. Yeah, I do like the voice. Some of the other voices as well, the robotic voices, how stilted they are. Okay, we'll come back for these shells. How do I get out of here? Andrew, hey, if I didn't say hi. Oh, did we not go down here? Yenek Liz. Robotnik Roku. 1973. Uh-oh. Maybe I was wrong about this other USB. God, better not be an issue with the controller. Maybe it is. Uh, 1412. Quarantine my ass. What's the use for it if no one follows the rules? These people think I'm their lackey. Yinek, open up. I'm only going out for a moment. Yinek, my mother is sick. Yinek, I have to get some vodka. Don't these people understand the seriousness of the situation? From now on, I am adamant. Starting from 10 o'clock in the evening, the doors to the building are locked, and the only person with the key is me. I have lost the key. Nice. When was that? An hour after the previous message? 10 past 2, 10 past 3. Alright, this was written by Ginnek. The landlord trying to keep order here. Struggling at the task. Oh yeah, maybe they that would make more sense, I think, if they were dates. Yeah, I think you're right. I think maybe earlier there were times written like that. Might be confusing me. I have played Dead Space, yes. Many, many times. 1812. I made a new set of keys, including the ones for the shelter. I keep wondering where I lost the previous ones. Maybe that freak stole them. I bet he's up to something bad. He keeps hanging around the basements. From now on, I'll carry my keys with me at all times. Alright, the stench has become unbearable. I left Malinowski a note with an ultimatum. If he doesn't clean up his pigsty today, I'll take a crowbar and throw all of his rotting stuff in the dumpster. 2012. I'm getting the crowbar. (1612) Tension among residents is rising. It was only a short time ago that the brawl over that old Wozniak woman's condition was quelled, and suddenly a new shitstorm. Residents of the building are complaining that the basement smells so bad that they can smell it in their apartments. And how could it not stink? Apparently Novak allows his dog to piss down here because it's a new ice age outside. 1712. Well, it's probably not piss after all. Seems like the stench is coming from under number 94. The old Malinowski's basement. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but for God's sake, something must have died in there. I want to get this solved before the smell gets worse. But it looks like he's never home. Okay, number 94. More shotgun shells here that we're gonna have to come back for. I saw you run up here, but it sounded like you were over there. I like this cat that keeps popping up. This cat was just backseating me there. I wonder, was he backseating me before, drawing me over there?
Entering the shelter. The target must be close.
Okay, I hope I'm able to go back. Welcome back, Nico. How's the blue been? It's gotten a bit more interesting in the last couple of hours. The story has gotten a bit more intriguing. We've traveled back to the same place we were at. We've traveled back in time, but to the same place. Certain parts of the game opened up a bit more. You know, it was quite linear the first couple of hours, but then it started to open up a bit, which was nice. And what did you do for your district? cool poster. Ba-dum, ba, ba-dum, ba. All is bright.
Edward, did you get the... Ah! Stay away! Stay away from me!
Compose yourself.
Please. Please don't hurt me.
I'm not here to harm you.
I'm not here to harm you.
What are you? What do you want?
Edward Vishnevsky. Where is he? Is he keeping you here?
Keeping me here? What are you talking about?
Keep your hands off her, you! I was right all along! I knew you were real!
Edward, are you crazy? Do
No,
something!
Listen! It's the government! It's one of them!
One of them? Not this again. I've had it. Fuck this bullshit!
Angela!
This is Angela.
Angela, stop! What are you doing?
I should never have come here with you.
No,
Let
Angela!
her go. She can't be saved. She does not matter.
But it's dangerous outside. The disease! Everyone up...
Oh, Jesus Christ. Just keep playing the scene. Don't worry about my controller.
Brought her here.
It wouldn't change anything. She does not matter.
She matters to me! I wanted to protect her! At least her. To preserve one thing dear to me.
It's just gonna keep happening. Sorry.
This whole wide fucked up world!
It's gonna happen again. Yep. Okay, get ready. It's gonna happen again. It's gonna keep happening until the scene is over.
Government sent me, didn't they? This is some kind of experiment, right?
This is Solace.
What are you doing?
Preserving.
Hold on, wait. I should have switched back to my fucked up controller, because at least the fucked up controller works. At least that has battery. Okay, now we'll be good. No more interruptions.
Target extraction completed. Essence acquired. time for the Ascendance sequence. Heading to the terminal.
The issue just now wasn't with the controller itself, it was the fact that it's out of battery and... Well, it might be with the controller now. I thought it was the cable. Because this is a brand new controller that I bought like 2 weeks ago. I have 2 other DualSenses and both of those have fucked up stick drift. And I just switched back to one of those controllers. Because these other controllers at least have some battery in them. They're just kind of fucked up. Yeah, Nico, you must have been blessed with some kind of miracle to be using the same DualSense for the last 5 years. No, I reckon this new one I bought is okay, and it's just that these chargers I'm using are fucked up. I switched to an old phone charger once I was reminded in chat. When someone asked about alternative USB-Cs. But yeah, for some reason that doesn't seem to be working either. Yeah, sorry about that the cutscene was interrupted. You're still with your launch DualSenses? Wow, bad humans. Hold on 1 second.
What is that?
You know what? Guys, I'm going to leave it here. Because these controller issues will keep pissing me off. And we had a good session here regardless. How long have we been playing for? Almost a little over 7 hours. Yeah, we'll leave it there for now. And hopefully tomorrow I'll be set up with a proper cable and everything. And we'll continue. Tomorrow, we didn't get to do any Silent Hill F stuff today, but tomorrow we'll definitely make time for it. And yeah, we'll keep pressing forward with Chronos. I have a couple of other things in mind as well. Yeah, I was thinking about going back and playing a bit of MGS Delta. Doing another playthrough of that. So maybe I'll start up another playthrough of Delta as well and kind of mix a few games together over the next while. Anyway, I'll have a think about it. Yeah, guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you tomorrow with something. Probably a bit of Chronos to start with and then Silent Hill F, but who knows? I'll have a think about it. Cheers, everyone. It's good to be back streaming again, and I'll see you soon. Take care, everyone.